And back. Yeah, and we're back. Just give me a quick second to boot into matters. Sorry about that. This one is entirely my fault. Yeah, it means that, yep, I got an SSD finally, so that thing is very, very nice. It has made a world of difference. Love it to bits. Because I was noting that Ixion was hitching just like it blipped out my fucking game when I was booting in. It's like that doesn't seem right. So yeah, no. It should be a lot smoother even on 30 FPS. Oh snap, BTA update. We like those. Hello there, you star. Yeah, there we go. It isn't just blipping out this time. Is FPS glitch still here? Oh, yes it is. Damn it. All right. Yeah, see, there we go. That is much smoother. No, because here's the thing. You know how on the main screen I set the FPS to what it should be and it stutters like a sumbitch? I have no visual problem whatsoever. My OBS records it as being exactly as it should be. Yeah, but for some reason, when I'm looking through this on my screen, I can set it to whatever I want. My OBS says the same thing. But if I try to stream it on anything less than 30 frames a second, it just bad. It's weird. I don't know why. Oh, right. The fucking... One of my solar panels got whacked. And we're vulnerable to meteorites. Okay. Hey there, DG. Wow, DTG. Welcome, welcome. And it's been going alright. I've made it to Section 3, so be aware if you're not familiar what happens in Sector 3 that you're firmly in spoiler territory. But other than that, glad to have you. Okay, so yeah, that solar panel being knocked out kinda sucks. It's bad. Okay, I can actually turn on the probe launcher, and that's what I've got. Maybe... That doesn't seem inaccessible, but it definitely is encouraging me to get some upgrades to my durability quickly. And considering I just walked out of Sector 2 limping, not a good spot. It seems like they are getting progressively harder, but I wouldn't necessarily call this one worse yet.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Initial reports indicate that we have found the wreckage of the Etimanaki's command center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked. Although the command center of the Etimanaki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the larger superstructure of the Etimanaki. This seems to have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We've located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. That's not exactly comforting. I would say, yeah, no spoilers, since I haven't been through this myself. I do appreciate them, my dude.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, some people in Section 6 are gonna just die, unfortunately.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What in the hell? A sector has converted to the whole cult of the whole. This had a positive impact of the morale of the crew. The coverts are waiting to hear your opinion on their worship. Sanctifying the Tyke and its facilities is not directly any Dolos directives. What the hell? The one good event, and it's everyone going crazy about the ship. Whoa! Yes, I see your Age of Empires reference. I wish I could go a middle ground saying, well, I think you guys are crazy. Suppress it for now. Okay, starting to turn things back on. Yeah, that's roughly where we're at as well. At least as far as understanding goes. What was I researching? Oh, enhanced solar panels. What the Tyken's gonna need, though, is... Let's see... Oh shit, Intelligent Lab became available. Absolutely we want that. I have no microchips, though. I do have the silicon, but without this being done. Right? Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. I need that electronics facility up and running. Is there a way to squeeze that with my power limits? Not looking like it in the moment, so... Why is Sector 2 stability bad? Right. Need to get the propaganda machine. Yeah, but then they couldn't have televised it so hard, so there's your problem. I just realized That's too close. It's still going to be in a bombed out thingamajig, so yeah, no, that ain't going to work. Damn it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Collapsed food production. Oh, these are all sections of the ship that have been cut open.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The frozen rooms in which the Icebergs team has had to navigate are a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team has discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remus data. The Titan should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow the Icebergs team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic pole and access the center's terminals. Well, no getting out of that one easy. We've kind of figured that out from the very beginning. We're kind of the reason why the moon cracked open. The debris field we have entered is mostly comprised of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the Titan sectors. This is not providing beneficial for crew morale. DLS reports that EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside of the Titan with colleagues in mess halls, compounding the problem. That's why that wasn't being built. We're not 100% sure what killed Earth, but it's not terribly hard to intuit that the moon being cracked open like a romaine lobster was part of the reason why Earth itself did fall apart. Given that we've been gone for an extended period of time... Oh, wait. Hold up. Something's happening over there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Seriously? That only produced that much? I also do want the train station when I can. That's going to be vitally important to connect everything. Oh shit, I just realized we need ice. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Again, very much appreciated. How much are you overworked? By 5. There is a distinct possibility of that. Trying to think of what I can shut down. Hey there, Laquarian. I'm doing alright. Work is work. Keeps me busy. But otherwise, I am alright. How about you? Yeah, as it stands, I don't think there's anything I can shut down. The crew encouraged how many survivors we've brought aboard the Titan. The increase to population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members waking from cryonic parts are not part of something bigger than themselves. The trust bonus is nice, but I'd really like some stability. Okay, yeah, there's too much population in Section 5. New policy. The Cult of the Whole is present in Sector 2. Okay, so that's just going to be a constant threat then. Great. Or a constant political faction I need to be made aware of. Not only that, but I really need to find some ice as quickly as possible, or else we've got a problem. Okay, ice discovered. That's good. Because if I run out of water, we're up shit creek without a paddle again. Oh, this has to use a wall. That's 4. 4 by 4. It's a measuring tool of about 3, 6. Four by 8 may be ideal for measurements. 4, a 3. Oh, wait, I think I'm barely squeezing that in. Oh, I barely squeezed that in. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Cool. That's gonna be more food. And mushrooms. Oh, yeah, no, the station's actively falling apart.
Population transfer complete. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Working on it. I did indeed beat Oneser time. Our sensors have indicated a section of the Etamanaki drifting in the vacuum of space. Our initial readings are registering a lot of organic debris. We're on site. This part of the Etamanaki was responsible for the ship's food production. Production was divided into two zones, a vegetal and animal. We've also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. The area is small, but not impossible that some survivors may be sheltering there. It would run off batteries temporarily. Let's try to save who we can. Is anyone here dedicated to ice? Probe is still on their way to ice. I have enough water for the time being, but I need to secure that ice as soon as I can. Oh, shit! That is a colonizable planet. We need to get on that. I do want to move the ship, but it's still stuck where it is for the time being. Or did that glitch? Yeah, glitched. Damn it.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Upon entering the area, the crew of the Galileo were confronted by a UN soldier exhibiting extreme signs of dementia. Yelling the words, "Die, Dolo, scum," they opened fire on our team. The confrontation ended with depressurization of the area due to projectile fire of both the death of the soldier and two of the Galileo team. Investigating what they could afterwards, the team has concluded that this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of statue dedicated to the glory of the Etamanaki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aiming at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangonites. They knew their risks. I can't do that right now.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, Volt coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps that's stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There's a small hope. A single damage calculator terminal was found. Powered supply from the Titan has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Etemenaki's final moments, when they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew was able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover stolen coordinates of the Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Paranazi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where our hope fades. The few officer logs we have found the detail of that attack are horrifying. Yeah, it looks a little small here myself. It seems highly likely the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Paranazi. Having processed the data we have found in the center, and thanks to old recordings that are now inactive distress signals, we've been able to locate the other parts of the Etemenaki which have drifted across the system. Well, let's figure out what the hell they were doing. Yeah, they're not giving me a way to expand the text on screen, unfortunately. So that's about as good as it gets for right now. The storm hides a lot of resources, which we'll need to keep in mind. Oh, there is ice right next to us. Shit, we need that. Yeah, that'd honestly be very good, especially for bigger monitors.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
It's not good that's going to take so long, but at least we should have enough water to... Not good. Food is about to tank badly. Food storage should last long enough, but I need ice back in here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a scroll bar, you know, fineries. Wait, there's a ship not doing anything? Oh, yeah, because that guy's supposed to be ferrying,
Science ship team has completed a task.
personalized instructions. Oh god, there's a whole lot here. Drilling through several layers of debris, the Galileo's team finally reached the vegetable production area. We are greeted by floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Etamanaki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of foods for higher-ranking crew members. The remaining food production facilities are unusable. A few intact storage containers were found on board the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extraction. We'll check out the animal pens. We have enough foodstuffs of which it should hold for now. It's a little tight while I get ice back up and running, but it'll work. By powering the command center, the Iceberg's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Etamanaki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs of their voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as the enemies of humanity, Dolos and Ashtangalites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Etamanaki was able to locate Remus. Yeah, apparently this was supposed to... That was one of many ships trying to accomplish essentially what our goal was. Except they bombed and failed. More ice. Avoid that for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh! The production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. The huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and prepared these for extraction. Production seems to have mainly been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Galileo's team wishes to specifically note they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life is more important than their own. Their corpse hangs onto a pod. Based. Based. Fucking based. That man is a champion.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm working on it. Oh, that's the next command directive for that entire team.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship team has completed a task.
Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I remind you that Dolos regulations prohibit animals on board the Typhon. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale.
A probe has completed its scan.
The doggo has been secured. We also got man's best man's best friend achievement. And even the administrators of the AI's like, look, I know you're not supposed to do this, but whatever. You do you, boo. Increase the research.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Honestly, we have all the microchips we need. What I need is iron. It is a little brighter, actually. Those weren't in there before. I think the storm's getting bigger. Hold on. Yeah, that wasn't covered by storm before, nor was that covered by it. That's a problem. As the Etamanaki paused in the cruise system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems and managed to launch a boarding assault. The Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack who could not enter cryonic pods either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that came beyond. Oh, yeah, it's fucking moving.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Awaken 2,000 cryonic pods, store 500 ice. Great. Oh, I can now... Okay, so that's how the train system works. I have to build the train infrastructure. Alright, so since the storm seems to be expanding with us doing our thing, I'm gonna take it slow for a while and just... We have a crap ton of resources within reach. I'm gonna take my time.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We need 90 resources. We've landed on P-42. The planet's bathed in a yellow toxic haze which severely reduces visibility. First measurements have also recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mata, one of P-42's cyanide oceans. Okay. Inconsistency had been detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I found that the crew member is actually a dog, a Barosi to be exact. I have not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I would say that it does seem to be providing extremely beneficial effect for the crew's morale. A decision must be... Oh, I'm gonna fucking recognize as a member of the crew. Fuck you. Yeah, you goddamn right for once we get a stability bonus. +1 dog bonus. Thank God. actually won't survive.
Population transfer complete.
If I do that, I won't survive. %, of 200. Hold on. Need a calculator for this one. So 225 times 0.10 would reduce that by about 22 polymers. Yeah, get it now. Yeah, no, that was an oh shit moment. I'd love to implement this building, but there is nowhere this fucking thing fits. Yeah, at this point until, yeah, I've been very much hearing that there's been some trial and error with the game. Oh, there's another planet over here. Oh, right, you need to return to the, Tychon because you are firmly out. I've got enough iron production for right now, so I'll turn that on to get, yeah, hull integrity needs to be restored firmly. Because the next goal that I'm shooting for is trains. I'm shooting for trains hard right now. Because if I can handle my logistical problems, then we're in a very good spot. Water supplies are returning.
Has completed its scan.
This is jump 3. Oh, there's so much ice within easy reach. We're gonna be fine for a while.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Find the countermeasure, build enough batteries so 4 sectors have enough backup power for 5 cycles. We have what we like to call our best guess. Okay, we've got enough hull integrity where,
Whose trust in your leadership is
fuck.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
92. We're looking at about 200 points of damage once this project gets going. We really need the power, so accidents everywhere. Oh, god damn it, one of them happened in the water plant. That's really bad. Alright, they can suffer a little unhappiness right now so that we can get this mushroom colony up and growing. Actually, I haven't taken any real meteorological damage yet.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Fuck! Right, that's about to happen. Nah, stick around, we're having fun. I have a feeling that quite a bit of industry this time around is going to be devoted to, watching people explode. My computer was committing the unhappy and just chugged hard.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
Does that mean that my cargo ships have self-wielding? Yes, they do. Wait, what was this thing about food logistics? Accelerated growth. Drone bay. Use 50 waste per cycle to fill all water needs in a sector. Transforms 1 hydrogen into power. Paranazi. Battery tiers increased from here. Sorry, looking over my options here.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
There's a lot I could do here. Computing optimization is 5 signs every 3 cycles, which is nice but not essential in the moment. Actually, that's what I was looking for. Thank you for the reminder. It's water treatment plant. Augmented building protocols for the workshop is what's important here. Fusion station is needed there. Yeah, I need to get my water lined up. So where is the workshop? Augmented building protocols. Augmented building protocols require Stanford initiative. Okay, I see what I need to path now. so that's my line. Power limits have increased. Cargonia is turning online. Silicon powering up. I mean, that's just called the science rush, honestly, if you could do that. It's not broken, it's just clever tactics. Sector 3, you are in need of alloys and electronics.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A probe has completed its scan.
I will eventually head back to it, but for right now... Oh my god, yeah, no, that is... Holy shit. Stanford Initiative is good to go. That should allow me to, in turn... Oh wait, I need augmented building protocols.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I will definitely say there is a logistical challenge to making all this swing. Oh wait, shit. That is... I think a mistake? That's all colonists I need for the time being.
A probe has completed its scan.
This is the Galileo crew. We are currently in orbit of P-38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There'll be little room for improvisation once we touch down. We must establish a search protocol now. We do know a signal is transmitting from beneath a mountain. Alternatively, can focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of planets like P-38. Trains move everything faster. Trains are a logistical boon, but they take quite a bit of infrastructure to get going. Anyway, we're going to do this the right way, and instead of just randomly boring into a mountain with a signal, we're going to try to do an analysis.
Population transfer complete.
Use that as a temporary building.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Ah, I can lose probes in this fucking weather too. That's great.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
This just sucks.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is the Galileo crew. The signal is transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we have unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. We estimate the complex is built within the last 20 years. We don't recognize the iconography on the exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there's signs that it's once inhabited. There's still a little time before P-38's corrosive atmosphere eats through the Galileo's hull and landing gear. We do not think we'll be able to explore the entire site, but we've identified several places of interest. Hit the command center. The problem is the majority of our iron's in there right now. As it stands, we're just going to have to take some losses until we get other iron supply going. I have the polymers to deal with it.
Probe has completed its scan. accident has occurred in the Typhoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
The Galilea's team managed to extract an intact data drive that was installed within the command center's infrastructure. The disk was heavily encrypted and a significant percentage of its data has been corrupted. However, the data that has been accessible has proven very useful. The logs left behind by the center's former inhabitants are technical and precise. They suggest their authors possess an uncommon intelligence and acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, the organized, methodical accounts are occasionally interrupted with mysticism and spiritual remarks. They seemingly present to justify the results of their Cartesian deductions. Oh, we can explore the other areas. They could be. This whole journey among the stars thing has done some serious numbers to people. Considering that we have an increasingly growing cult on board.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Galileo's team believes the tanks were used for some sort of accelerated gene therapy. Most of the equipment has been dismantled, but some tank functions were identified. A system for genetic reprogramming, the ability to dissolve genetic material into refined paste, and an application process for said paste to be used as a catalyst. It is unlikely that we'll be able to obtain any more precise information about this technology. The various integrity sensors of the crew suits as well as those of the Galileo indicate that it's necessary to repatriate the team.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits
The
your
team suits were
attention.
compromised by P-38's atmosphere. The team perished while attempting to reach the Galileo. The ship's no longer functional, cannot be repatriated. Final communications indicate the corrosive atmosphere has rendered the subterranean complex unviable for further site analysis. The team has been lost in action. Ah, so that's what that meant. Completely my fault, given that they flat out said, yeah, you might want to Oh, fuck me! Well, there's no way cutting around it. We're eating the storm at this point.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100.
Now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Despite its thorough chemical processing and convincing synthetic flavoring, food produced from waste is proving to be unpopular with the crew. Often the crew good-naturedly makes jokes about the parallels between the food and their garbage, but sometimes the seed of discord grows in the soil of humor. Implying one isn't happening in the moment.
Power restored.
Oh, the storm is kind of shifting with everything. So once I get this colony set up, I can try to move with the storm. Got caught, Adeline.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm guessing it's an electrical storm. It's sparking off like crazy. Oh yeah, no, our power grid is not having a good time. So I think here's the strategy here. The storm is moving in a linear pattern. What we need to do is gather every resource we can from our current angle, then we rotate with the storm. It's going in a very predictable clockwise fashion.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
They need waste recycling policy, which allows them to stockpile that. Oh wait, no, that's Sector 6. No, that's Sector 3. Train station, water fusion plant. We planet hop and hope. That's the best I've got.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'll take the chance here. The temporary test colony has been established. Colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. Barely. Wherever we go next, however, they are definitely going to... Well, actually, that's not moving in a linear fashion at all. Fuck. Yeah, I can fly over to those other sectors.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The problem is we still have to muscle through the entire part of this storm.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
All I have to say is Jesus. Pretty much. Which actually, with our limited science, we probably need to get these, speed upgrades. So that we can just scoot right on by and not get cooked. That would suck.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, that's generating science over time. Let's get to it. I know that's a lot of cryopods waiting, but on the other hand, there's not a whole lot I can do to support that population right now. Ah, that was the problem.
A probe has completed its scan.
Now from here, no more electronics here. We definitely want to get a train station going on
An
here.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
It's probably why this area is also very resource-rich, because the challenge is to try and manage limited piles of, well, goodies while you're getting this all under control. Need about 15, so I'm actually starting to run to a point where I wanna... What the hell? Where I want to start opening up more pods. Which means that, first of all, what can I do to increase Tech Lab? That requires high-risk experimentation. That's a lot of research to get that done, but that's also a lot of cycles that would cut down on. As it stands... Right, reorganization of care. That gets us more housing, which is a factor. I will say, this game does a very good job of making you feel like you just don't have enough for everything. Actually, yeah, more power as well. Oh, good. Both my cargo bays down there just went splat, and 2 people died as a result. I just turned on a build. Bastards. I still haven't figured out a use for helium yet, either.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
They have a train. They're building their train.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, panel reorganization just turned on. That's perfect timing. Next up on the to-do list, advanced logistics. We're gonna need more. I can't keep putting down mess halls, so that's gonna be important. We actually do exert enough mass to have a minor gravity pull. which, as one would say, is a little bit of a problem.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Is there actually floating bodies out here? Oh yeah, no, you can absolutely just see so many fucking bodies out here. That's uncanny. That in part might be the problem. Iron can't get in the door. Now I can turn that back on. Why is Sector 1 looking bad? Oh, because we've got way too many fucking crypods in here.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Working on it. Yeah, people might run into hissy fits. Oh. Over allegiance, but to put it simply, there's not enough of humanity floating around right now to, you know, have these kind of hissy fits.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
It's been long enough that there has been habitation in the stars, but not so long where everything's just gone. In essence, not the best position to be in. So what do these things do? How does trains work? Because they're not exactly telling me how trains work. Hey there, Nath. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Thought occurs. Another thing that can buy me more time is panel purification. The less iron I need to spend per alloy, the more my iron goes. I'm going to assume that's the case, but no guarantees on the matter. Skirting the edge. You need 12 power. Alloy development has been unlocked. Chain that into panel purification. Iron lasts longer, means alloys last longer, which means we've got more time. They make alloys, but I needed the electronics for my train stations. It's probably more worth it to get alloy production up and going. Panel purification is go. Actually, nah, I need more electronic right now. I am off by 1. That is great, except not really. Turn that off for the second. Turn off the extra steel mill. Well, I'm hoping with the water treatment plant I'll need a lot less ice, which means ice is... Fucking hell, that... Goddamn... Because I have enough waste where it seems like it's justifiable enough where I can, yeah, because I want to get the trash economy up and running. Yeah, no, this game is thoroughly designed to the point of you are not allowed to be comfortable with what you got. Somewhere at some time, the machine breaks down and you need to manage it. That is what this game is based on. Oh, thank God, the power supply is going online.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're gonna be accident-prone for a small while here. Oh, that's just normal for Ixion. They've actually reduced the accident rate. Normally it's not a problem, because if you keep on optimal, it doesn't actually do damage, so to speak. If you have extra hours, you run the risk of things going explosive. Otherwise, accidents just happen, and that's just how it's gonna be. Only the center is now overworked, and they're trying to get population back into the cycle, so... Oh! I've been wasting my fucking time. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Okay, so from here, where do we go? I want the water treatment plant because, if this can fulfill my water needs, that could be used for, say, a nuclear power plant or something. I'm willing to take a chance on this to try and ease the burden.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I have enough iron and goodies as of the current time that I am willing to rotate. So let's try rotating. Our sensors have located a section of the Etamanakis drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We've arrived at the site. Only 2 of the Etamanakis' massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: thrusters, engine room, and engine suspension. I usually keep it offline because you don't need to keep it on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have arrived at the Rune Industrial Zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that have solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone has been ripped open and much of the interior appears to have been blown away. The structural tear extends to a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. Yeah, what the hell is going on with those particles? That just sounds like bad news bear to me.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hopeful music's kicking back in. That's why we're investigating into them, so we don't catch fire.
The science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and the Etamanaki is starting to become a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in Tychon threatens the stability of the station. Claim protocols recommend temporary separation until tensions ease. Alright. Of course you want me to move people into Section 3. They don't have the housing for that. Oh wait, no, they totally do. From 1 to 3? Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Population transfer complete.
Now, to be fair, it's understandable,
Ship team has completed a task.
because we do have multiple crews that... multiple peoples from different crews that were essentially enemies to each other. Yeah, that's probably... you feel like you're betraying your entire mission statement. Hello, Engineer Fox. Welcome, welcome. The Etamanaki seems capable of achieving two different types of propulsion. The intra-system mode of propulsion has many similarities to Dolos EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tychon's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Bull engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion mold seem to have been strictly regulated. The two reactors were damaged at the same time as the larger superstructure, and analysis has revealed traces of gluon particles. The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of the Etamanaki's wreckage. It appears to have at least been partially spared from the destruction we've seen elsewhere. The particles come from the crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash? A bed of these frozen plants surround a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth, crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashkanites. A plaque at its base reads, "Against the cynicism that kills hope, against madness which precipitates hell, to perpetuate the genius of humanity and the memory of our life on Earth." There's a compartment beneath the plaque which a sealed time capsule is found. It seems it could be possibly opened.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Looks like the team's ready to come home when it does. Okay, you know that's a loaded question. Alright, let's expand our solar panel network.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hello, Ninja Zombie. Welcome, welcome. Self-cleaning lubricants for waste treatment center. Oh god, the text is small. I will read this now. Inside the capsule there were toys and everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened to the Titan first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystems, accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruptions, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyperconsumerism. The Etamanaki was to be the Great Ark, a global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Ashkanites, fanatics of mysticism, proponents of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with the deviants and the dissidents. So the moon exploded and they embraced full-on fascism. Ouch.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Countermeasure was found.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The engine supervision area is mostly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ships' computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Etamanaki from maneuvering, causing power failures throughout the superstructure. The Icebergs team has managed to extract remnants of computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the BMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tychon's Tech Lab. We now have the data to analyze the Panazi hacking protocols. The associated research project can be launched in the Tech Lab. This should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Yeah, we gotta get moving. We don't have a whole lot of time left in this block, so to speak.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The industrial zone itself is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew recovered, and flying molten metals depressurization occurred. As the metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes all that remains of a body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods around this area have either been covered by steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about the Etamanaki's production methods. Administrator, it has emerged that concerning results of earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading to many in the crew believe we are just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in Dead Earth sickness. You fucking kidding me? Swear to God, these people are just goddamn lemmings.
A science ship team has completed a task.
In this part of space, there's apparently a solar flare that's constantly going on, or something like that, that kind of makes it shit to colonize around, or to be in this system. Why is the crew... Oh, because everyone's unhappy about cryopods. I'm working on it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
For right now, I'm just going to collect science and just Hopefully my research team can get the propaganda machine up and running fast. Yeah, I really don't know what the train station does. Wish I could just
An
mouse
accident
over.
has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, I did not need you to sit around not doing anything at the moment. Okay, I can actually now get people over to new workstations. From Sector 1 to Sector 10, I need 10 crew heading that way. From Sector 1 to Sector 2, I'm gonna need 5. That should prevent overwork. The Etemonaki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it seemed many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Etemonaki. Traces of writing were found within the dormitory cells referring to genetic Kanadas and the Ashkanites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their tasks with the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by supervisors. Oh, good! The UN had a fucking commissariat! And they think that I'm a bastard. Shit! I think that's the only way of preserving that for right now. The storage area seems to have been a battleground of a large violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small arms and improvised weaponry. Apart from laser mark cuttings across the body, there's no evidence that identifies the invader. The large majority of the storage area seems to have been empty, but after some searching, the Monsotenaries team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Fuck you! You know what? No, I'm a goddamn cheat a little bit. Okay, I do have an autosave from not terribly long ago.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You know what? No. I'm gonna get my people off that planet first. I will not leave me and mine to die.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, we can get them off the planet by getting a science ship out there, and, we need to cargo lift them out. Basically, we're sending a rescue mission. Hey there, Flora's Lava. Understandable. I imagine that, looking back now, that there's some minor frustration. Right, that was the other thing I needed to do. I need to get the propaganda machine going.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Remember, storing them is the problem.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
We have finished our colonization test on crew P-42. Colonization success on rates of planet like P-42 are estimated to be 25.12%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Let's bring them home, folks. I can do research to open them up faster. But research is a little tight in the moment.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
And here's the thing. So it has hacking threats. The science ship specifically does not have endurance to its capabilities. It is the only fleet ship that does not have anti-weather effect, so it's going to explode the second it gets looked at funny. You also can't bail out of this. It might be the right call then. Unfortunately, as it is, I'm going to lose both science ships, but... the colony will have to last.
Population transfer complete. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh no, it gets worse. Everything's gonna explode. Wait, the storm passes? The storm passes. Yeah, I know that the Titan can move and was actually part of the plan, but I mostly only want to move the Titan, or at least my internal idea for doing that is to make sure that I'm closer to resources. I'm probably losing every science ship, but I can bring everyone home for right now. It's kind of... Wait, does that work? Well, yeah, the ship not exploding is also nice. Also, hi, Shira. Enjoy your lurk, my dude. And to be fair, from what I remember with the priority list, the ship is assigned with its priority list, so when you don't have the priority, so to speak, you'll be fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I do need to get that hacking research on, but I'm about to lose a whole lot of people.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm trying to do the drag, and that's not working. Let them collect the science. Tech online. They should, yeah, especially with how they want to swing that. Given that management of resources is a crucial game mechanic. Why is the Tycoon unhappy? Sector 2's got the problem. Oh, shit. Yeah, repatriate them. How the fuck did they manage that?
Ship team has completed
Oh wait,
task.
prologue. You're not constantly crippled for resources, so yeah, I can understand that. I was about to be like, damn, son, fucking putting in work there? Give me a sec to show that off. Predictive model behaviors, so I can get total monitoring. So how it works is that each of the farm fields are... Each of the fields is a building. It needs to be connected to either the crop farm itself or another field. You can build up to 9. Each of them require an increasing amount of water for each field, but give you more food. It also requires more workers per field. The building itself is not particularly useful, but once you build the fields, that is where it starts getting its value. About 2 of these water treatment plants, if you keep them up optimally, can maintain 18 fields. That's kind of the ratio I figured out. You get the farm field building, though, by going to the... which ring? This ring. So, once you clear all this ring, you'll be allowed to get the crop farm. But until you get the water treatment plant, which is the fusion station... That's right, it's not water treatment. Once you get the fusion station on the same ring, you'll be able to use the crop farm. And that will very much make it so you don't have to eat the bugs. Y'all good. Oh, really? You actually managed to sustain off of insects? Wow.
Population transfer complete.
Please make it back. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them back, but we'll see.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Goodbye, 15 crew. Yeah, that shit's just fucking brutal. I think I've glitched it.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Let's make sure I'm not glitched to begin with. I actually didn't get hit by a single part of the debris field. Oh, yeah, no, I actually made the same mistake with my third farm as well. I blocked it because it's very specific where its access point is. It's a little on the dumb side, but... Okay, yeah, we're past the field. Visual glitch is over.
Population transfer complete.
Right, Sector 2 actually has good batteries. Not that it'll last, but...
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, batteries are essential at this point. That was really bad.
Entering debris field. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh, it saves the slot. Okay, that's really convenient. Oh, so something like this?
Has completed its scan.
Actually not bad for you. But yeah, no, we need those better batteries. That fucking hurt.
Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Dude, one of my... What the hell just crashed my power so hard?
Power restored.
No solar panel got destroyed. Meal cycle should kick in, and that should barely get me what I need to get out of shit zone. You brave bastard.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh my god, there is ice for fucking days right here.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Need to rebuild some trust for the time being. Oh, it's the water treatment plant that just spiked off. That's why the fucking hell. That thing takes 100 fucking power to function. It's fucking nuts is what that is. Yes, it does go away if you jump out of the system. Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to get the total monitoring up because, holy hell, stability. Now the train station.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Wait, what? That should have been abandoned. All right, those are debris fields. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, total monitoring is online.
A probe has completed its scan.
Next up is the crew quarters. What we need is the... Right, I actually finally have to get infirm care. Do reorganization of care to get bigger beds. Get like 20 workers in there. The health center allows us to store 100 crew members in a singular location for medical care. It's basically a super health center.
Population transfer complete.
Which means I can take out these other health centers and get them all in one centralized location. Which is, needless to say, ideal. Cargonia, Cargonia, the land of stolen things. Reorganization of care is good. That allows me to get additional beds. Additional beds allows me to get that going.
Warning. The sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Okay, from 1 to 3, I'm gonna need, like, 50 workers over there.
Population transfer complete.
Jesus, that's a lot of silicon. We should be good for resources for a while. We can sustain for 36 cycles. This allows me time to reorganize and rebuild my entire infrastructure base. Tier 3 batteries is going to be, well, more research, and then we need lithium sulfur. So, realistically, we should be able to get the batteries here fairly soon.
A probe has completed its scan.
The ratio that I've found that works is that one fusion station, if it is at optimal capacity, basically always burning ice, can support 2 full farms. Because we're melting ice down.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Higher battery tech is unlocked. And I don't know what these buttons do. That can be set to silicon. This can be set to ferro. This is Melon Team. We've entered the habitation sector of the wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We've been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual readings. Meanwhile, the medical district. We've arrived at the site. We estimate 2/3 of the district is missing. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze that hangs about the debris and hides the floating corpses of the Etamanaki crew. We have identified 2 viable areas for investigation: the research facility and an area devoted to medical care. Just to double check. What do we got? The facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware that does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believed the experiment used Ashkenite technology and genetic material taken from charred leaves. Subject Zeta Y6073 is named on the outside of the stasis box. Appears to be alive but dormant. Test subject Zeta Y6073 is the size of an adult male and currently dormant. The Stanford teams proposed transferring them to a cryopod and bringing them back on board for the Tycoon for further study. We'll investigate the medical district before we go, because I could get locked out if I just go.
has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship team has completed a task.
The district is in ruins. Stanford's team had to stop several times during their investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of the Etamanaki was oversubscribed. Recovered data suggests that the congestion within the ship's care centers worsened over time. The team was able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Well, let's bring them back. We have finished our evaluation on the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount. They're ready for extraction. The recovery rate is horrifying. The body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. The dwellings within the habitation sector are more like slums than real housing. The population density must have been extremely high. Some body shows clear sign of disease and malnutrition. Using a drilling rig, the Melons team will push further into the residential ruins. Science ship team has completed a task. By the way, with all this excess resource, I can actually start building up our solar panels again. Which is quite nice. Showing no signs of lethargy, ZY6073 leaped onto the team as they opened the stasis pod. Following a drop in comms connection, the team's vital signs began to change. Reviewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. ZY6073 is put on one of the team suits and boarded the Stanford. Inputted flight path data suggests a planned return to the Titan. Oh god! Fuck. Well, I try to do the best I can to try and learn with the audience, so... Glad to hear that I'm not annoying. You know what? I'm curious about this. Normally, I just want to blow this thing to Kingdom Come, because,
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
the ship needs crew to move. Has docked with the crew on board. You must decide on how to proceed. Fucking sterilize the shit out of him, considering he devoured the science crew. So either you get 15 science when you have dust the bastard, because when you dust the bastard, as it turns out, nothing was left after when you did that.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So if you don't just flat up dust him, you lose 12 workers, but you get 30 science. So that is interesting. 12 people is pretty bad, but in the grand scheme of things, that 12 for 30 science is not awful by this point in the game. But I'm going to go with the option I actually would have gone with. I just wanted to see how much of a bad idea that was, and how much quote-unquote fun we could have. Killing the bastard just kills the bastard. The UN got very desperate.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Is the best way to put it. Oh, we are out of ice again. Anyway, cell wall or housing? Well, the cell wall accommodates 125 compared to each of these, which only accommodated for 40. Cell housing, on the other hand, makes people unhappy. As it turns out, people don't enjoy living in pods. Why are they not shipping the ice over? Unless... Ah, that got ticked. Alright, we're shipping ice back over. This system is identified as Theta Crucius.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, System 3. Ah, new planet. Our probe has discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P-43. This signal shares many of the similarities with the one our team identified on the Rotonsky Comet in the Immortan system. Nah, I think the Dead Space Abomination was pretty exclusive to the area we found it in. Thank God. Okay, so I gotta get ahead of this one, but, thought occurs. So, yeah, I could either use the algae farm or the crop farm. I'm willing to give the algae farm a try, but I kind of need to, well... Oh, wait, right, you haven't been deployed. Whoop! Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Etamanaki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We come to an area of fallen debris that forms a precarious cave around us. Two paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there's a reinforced tunnel leading us away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. Yeah. The pipe leaves them no escape. The reinforced tunnels are probably, unfortunately, given they're built afterwards, got hostiles. Use the power drill. We're not hurting for time. I won't expose them to undue danger.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We've been... Dead Earth sickness is kicking in. Not surprising. Fucking Dead Earth sickness. Yeah.
Population transfer complete.
It's not been that long for us. Like, we woke up and we're like, huh, let's go check Earth. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Less we made a time machine and more of space-time is a real fucky thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It took time to get through the wreckage, but we reached the area of the readings. There's a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones shaped like deep-sea creatures float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we see machines like this. We have transmitted the schematics and data that further analysis of the drones could be conducted back... further analysis of the drones be conducted back on board the Titan. Within the small recess in the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Etamanaki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They try to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He's been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon. We presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. Yeah, which, by the way, 250 years is
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. We need to now research the drone threat analysis, which unfortunately eats up a lot of science.
Population transfer complete.
And I don't know what to do with this H resource. Oh, it's for the fucking power. You don't use water. Hydrogen is not fucking water, you idiot. Oh, don't mind me. I am a bit of a genius at times. Absolutely just so goddamn smart. Alright, let's try the algae farm. Because if this is more space efficient, I can replace crops with it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nothing else, I guess food variety. People like food variety. Even if it is kind of blah. Eats the bugs. Okay, I have to turn off cryopods for a while. Food production's not keeping up at this point.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
And to be fair, the Earth kind of went soon after. We've landed on P-37 in the crater we've named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of a glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor-sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We could try to pull some interesting data from the sediment analysis. We could discover what impacted here.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Alright, let's try an algae farm. Oh yeah, they absolutely wanted to make a big showing of it. Oh, and they most certainly did. Oh, we heard some of that reaction. People shat bricks.
Population transfer complete.
Section 4 is online. Alright. All crew has been safely returned.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason why Dead Earth Syndrome is bad on this ship. Because everyone here is, let's say, feeling a little guilty over the fact that Earth is dead, maybe because of us, maybe not. But probably. As stupid as the lemmings are on this ship, there's at least some credibility with the fact of guilt. Four water into 3.6 food compared to 1.4, 1.2. I need to mentally do some math here. 4 to 3.6. Assume optimal. That is ugly as hell as a setup.
A science ship team has completed a task.
P-37 was until very recently a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There's no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theory suggests it was caused by external intervention.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Oh, that was a temporary problem. Congratulations, we're not fucking dead. The storm that was passing by, I thought it was a solar flare that was firing off.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
we want alloys in here.
Population transfer complete.
Probably not, for the simple fact of they didn't want to die. Sector 6 is now specialized in food rank 2. Require less water, produce more waste. Sector benefits from 1 stability. That's 7 a cycle compared... Oh yeah, algae farms just fucking run away with far more food. The health center has been unlocked, so let's get that up and running. $40 power, 50 workers, but on the other hand, yeah, that requires a lot of circuit boards, but getting a centralized healthcare system is going to be great for more storage. Oh yeah, we've got mushrooms. Then I want the drone bay. A logistics core is important. Zephyr, why? Why do you hurt me like this again?
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
This is the crew of the Melon. The section's wreckage is massive. We believe it's the remains of research and development. The laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed. We did find one intact security room. A sign above it, its entry rate's Orn 8. To access the room, we'll need power from the Tycan via the RTB. Unfortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the armored door. The neighboring residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We've located some emergency cryopods in the debris. The residential area has partially collapsed. The exoskeletons of the Melon's crew, well, first we'll shoot for the laboratories. Because given they say that's the balancing point, we destabilize that and we lose everything, so... Not my immediate concern. Opening it will happen when we're ready for it.
science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
Battery tier 2s are much bigger than battery tier 1s. Oh, they've got exoskeletons. I made that a fact.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The laboratories were severely damaged by the Etaminaki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area studying not only space-related phenomena, but the technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Research reports mention Dolos, BMS, and Ashkenite invention being studied. Also noted in the reports is the quarter location of the area's techno supervisor. They possess the accreditation required to open the security team's door. Hey! Well, let's give that a shot. Well, they want you to open 2,000 here, so... This is the Ripley's crew. We've landed on P-43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited number of time to investigate before our suits and the Ripley's hull are compromised. Askin recommends the use of demolition charges. I'll go with his recommendation. Casualty count is at 98.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
The explosion was larger than expected, revealing a huge system of subterranean tunnels. Despite the rubble and instability of the area, the Ripley's team identified a passageway leading to the anomaly. The journey downward was without incident. The anomaly is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself, a huge gray sphere about 4 meters in diameter. Yeah, the last time we fucked with the sphere, it killed the entire team. Let's try the crystal formations. Thanks to the information recovered from the laboratories, the team were able to locate the quarters of the area's techno-supervisor. Higher in rank, their dwelling was a much larger size than basic crew accommodation was filled with unknown technology. Oh, Tyken needs to be in the district. Oh yes, and we've seen this alien artifact before. It made people die. We lost the gear to it. Needless to say, we don't touch that shit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Very much a don't touch the fucking death sphere.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The crystals were formed here relatively recently, their growth accelerated by the sphere. The formations also contained elements we thought absent on P-43. If you want to explode... Don't touch Zephyr. Zephyr is bad for you. Yeah, fucking Darwin Award. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, if you know how to avoid the death, either death is, not dying is much better.
A science ship team has completed a task. Has occurred in the Tycoon.
The concentric circles do not have the classic geological origin. The phenomenon unknown and external to geological activity observed on P-43 generated these strange formations. These circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to their diameters. Atomic analysis revealed the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Sensors indicate that the suits in the Ripley's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Reparations should be made with urgency. Yep, we're out of here. Also, a Templar! Hello, my good sir. We are past the sticking point. And now we are expanding industry. Honestly, it's not that hard, honestly. Yeah, there are definitely moments of it will kick your ass. But honestly, it's not that bad. Because I've been seeing people, bitching about that fucking kitchen, too. Let's not go too crazy with metal in the moment. Or rather, let's not meddle with, the industry of the second.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
The fuck? We have a strike?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh. I heavily underestimated how much... Okay, emergency transfer over some people over to Sector 1. Aqueous assembly line reduces the water waste consumption, and then post-lunaclism. Well, we'll get there when we get there. For right now, honestly, we just need to get a lot of industry
complete.
going on. Alright, they're on extra hours. Honestly, the EVA airlock's fine, so that puts us on optimal. The Troy can go run population again. This is Section 3. Section 3 needs some alloy. Needs some circuitry. It's population building, not population itself. This will get us Aqueous assembly line. Honestly, just to dump the trash, just so I can get that taken care of. Oh, right, should still be shooting out probes. I was so focused on industrializing that I kind of forgot to do other things. Oops. Actually, I should probably just skip to Tier 3 batteries. At this point, I can disassemble this.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've arrived on site. This part of the Etimanaki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there are too little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we've identified 2 areas of interest, a still accessible docking port and the communications area. Well, let's check comms.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Need to get the propaganda machine going. That they stop revolting every time.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Lethal weapon? The communications team is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Etamanaki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Etamanaki's communication protocols perfectly. I need Group D cryonics to get smart homes. Smart homes gives me more bits, so... Time for cryonic research.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is the Ripley team. We're stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all been frozen to a horrible amalgam. Amalgam. There we go. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Etamanaki. We have discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Defuse the thing. I don't want that thing to explode in the Tycoon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Battery tier 3 is online. Oh wait, that's been online. Okay, how big is a tier 3 battery? The thing is notably big.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How did you have a fucking explosion in the health center of all places?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We have managed to defuse the missile. The technology contained is not only more advanced than that of both the Taiken or even the Etemenaki, but it is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. We have transmitted the data and schematics to the Taiken Tech Lab. Oh, that's why I haven't been able to launch probes. It's gone unpowered. Alright, we can now counter the missile threat. I mean, we will meet the demands of the mission.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Water to food ratio, yeah. Also, the algae farm takes up far less space.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And yes, I am well aware of my miniature housing crisis over here.
Population transfer complete.
I am practicing a technique called being really tight on space.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
A cryonics was disabled and 13 were injured. Oh boy.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This is the crew of the Ripley. P-51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We're navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting resistance on our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we're preparing to sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that's provided the environmental data. Our probe has registered some interesting environmental data on P-51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found in terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. Yeah, we only got one of those. It was called the Doggo. Hey, Sundog!
A probe has completed its scan. crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Right, they're mostly in pod housing, so they don't like it. Alright, that should be enough trash dumped for the time being, so that I could actually be stable. Yeah, at this point, it's just managing industry. We're firmly out of carbon, so we now need to, find some carbon. Or we're already on that carbon train. Not sure, but we're gonna find out. Oh, shit. Why are they starving in here? You guys have food.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I mean, they have more than enough food in storage right now.
Population transfer complete.
Let's see what the the Dominic quarter does. See how fanciful that is. That could have been the case, and that's why we call those guys fucking idiots. Okay, let's see how good this Dominic quarter is. It is roughly the same size as a optimized quarter. So this thing is just better housing. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
I need electronics, so it's not cheap housing, but it is just flat up better housing right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
All right. Well, certainly gives me a use for all these metals I'm sticking around.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
That sound always weirds me out. Did it the first time, gonna do it the second time, too. That was the new year, because the game actually tracks It basically gives you a Happy New Year announcement every 365 days. Just kind of a neat little nod at the passage of time.
A probe has completed its scan.
This battery supports the sector for 5... Well, yeah, battery tier 3 will do the job. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Probably turn off the cryopods for the time being. An algae farm exploded and 2 crew members were killed. Don't know how you achieved that one, lads.
A science ship team has completed a task. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Hello there, sir. I actually don't know the story of Ixion, unfortunately, so I look like a phony. Oh wait, I don't even need that building. I have a fucking electronic stockpile right there. I know it's a biblical story, though. Unfortunately, that's the extent of my knowledge. Oh, it's a Greek story. Well, goes to show you how much I know, then. 112 crew can fit in each of these houses. But he fucked around and found out. Yeah, that checks.
Population transfer complete.
Ah, yes, you don't fuck with the gods. That's just vanity, and vanity gets you killed in that kind of life. We have discovered unusual bacterial formations in the geysers of P51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents. They restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria are found within these basins. We have named the bacteria Mears, and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. You're cleared to work. In both situations, very bad news. We are on Chapter 3 right now. Currently just rebuilding the station, as it were. Wait, those are optimized quarters. Yeah, I've just been in the middle of a big-ass rebuild and just trying to get all this new technology in. The early part is suffering, but after once you've made it past, it's actually not all that bad. Yes, it was indeed fun. Fun in a painful kind of way.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The majority of Meyer bacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally, but that appears to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only capable of propagating other kinds of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools, exchanged via vesicular transfer. We theorized a bacteriological language, and with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded! The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Titan. This will be a monumental undertaking, as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We have determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria will be settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species. This will surely open the way to new perspectives. One of the Ripley's crew will carry a Meyer colony in their lungs and bring the sample back on board the Titan. Well, they're clearing it, so if they do some wacky shit, that's on them. No, I did. I hit yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Final report of the Ripley. This is Sanathi. Akko, Eriki, Aksan, and Yoko are dead. The Ripley's been critically damaged. I'm engaging emergency cryonic protocols now. If you are hearing this, please send help immediately. End communication. I don't think that went to plan. It might. Oh, did I disassemble? Fuck. I mean, not connected to an active... Has that been the problem? Yes, it has been. That building has just not been connected this entire time. That's awful. Do I have to make a... I have to make a drone bay for every place, I think. Maybe? That'd certainly reframe my logistics, which would suck.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
God damn it, it's too full. I actually can't build anything in there. Oh, now I have active missile countermeasures. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it's giving us the option is not comforting.
A probe has completed its scan.
We've caught up to the UN. UN's dead. Wait, that's right. There's a road right there. Not optimal, but I do need to get this battery made. So once I make the battery, that should use up a lot of iron. If they had more ships, they certainly aren't showing up, because this was supposed to be their big ship. This was their Ark, their super carrier, and it got fucked.
A new request awaits your attention.
We've recovered the cryopod of Sinathia Alathua. They are exposed to serious bacteriological contamination during their mission. Munchie security protocols recommend the removal of such a cryopod to remove an epidemic. Conduct careful study. If there's a chance to save their life, we're going to do it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we already have dry dynamic. Well, if that's the case, activate water compensation and disassemble the fusion assembly plant. Because we will not need as much water. We have a backup water storage in case things go to shit. We have indeed built the AMS system, I think. No, we have... Oh, we need to build a drone jammer, too. Disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. Yeah, I'd like to get that online.
probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we have... Not only are we nearly maxed out solar panels,
Accident has occurred in
but
the
we also have
tycoon.
upgrades to those solar panels, too. Don't forget that one. Though a significant portion of, the problem should be resolved with the water treatment center. Five by 7. It's 5 by 6. System still has quite a bit of health to it. I still have to open up a lot more cryopods, so probably just need to focus on getting that.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Holy shit! I just turned on working population!
A sector is being overworked.
Oh, now you fucking tell me.
Population transfer complete. Probe has completed its scan.
I'm not capped out yet. But yeah, I should consider a better power plant here soon.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I haven't actually done much in the way of stock hydrogen. Alright, what's the shindig here? Crook P41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large black telluric formations across the surface. The atmosphere of P41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, scouring it with solid aluminum rain. Eden has noted the formation of particular interest. This is Fermi Team. We've landed near Site 0. We should be protected against the aluminum rain here. We have located a formation of unknown origin and are commencing exploration. Clear to go.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's too tight of a squeeze!
A science ship team has completed a task. probe has completed its scan.
God, I still have crew quarters. Right, I never actually completed the rebuild over here.
The last place uncorrupted by capitalism finally is.
Hey, Knifetail. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Yes, we have finally corrupted space.
The last place uncorrupted by capitalism finally is.
I think it's right there. That's my line of scrimmage. Can I get the last battery running right there? Precisely on the button. That'll do. Oh, it absolutely is fucking Space Tetris, my dude. Yeah, Sector 4 actually is already having its battery built. 3 needs its battery built. It's honestly the last one that needs that kind of extra care. Assign this over to Dock 1. What I want over here is 3 more cargo ships. Treatment plants are good. Drone bays are probably what I want to start looking into.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Is this revolving around the lady I took back in after she got hit with bacteria bomb? Waste is beginning to build up in Sector 3 stockpiles. The sector's logistic advisors believe you have no plan for dealing with the issue. One of them has even written a rap song that likens the Tycoon to a giant garbage can. Ban the rap song. I've got a plan and I don't want to build the fucking treatment center.
Probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's a work in progress. Speaking of, the team reports that the Telluric Formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside of it. Initial reports suggest that these were not created by natural phenomenon, but dug intentionally. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolo's security protocol, as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced the air in the tunnels was breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, the remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. With the help of specifically designed Dolos protocols, the Fermi team will continue their expedition and analyze the high levels of aluminum in 41's atmosphere. To be fair, we're not supposed to be a colony ship. We're an expeditionary one. Just, we've had to, make it work, as one would say. Where is the Alloy Center? Okay, electronics facility. So there's no reducing this heat profile. Battery runs. This battery supports the sector's operation for 3 cycles. Holy shit. That battery, I should have the best batteries I can get my hands on. And it's still not enough. Well, hello there, Laser Guana. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're right. The water treatment center alone is just absolutely draining this fucking place. Well, I do appreciate, my good sir. And I do hope your own stream was going well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, nothing wrong with slow. Slow is steady and steady is smooth.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-up, the Fermi team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P-41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. While the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, their reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration, and as it passes through the inner ear, it alters human neural activity. No, thank you. That seems like a real bad idea, and I'm happy to get what I have. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Naomi Protocol. Code word for you want to do something really inhumane and morally fucked up?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, shit, they haven't been collecting anything. You collect ice. Metal is a secondary. So if you don't mind me asking, what were you having a talk about? What was the order of the day?
Population transfer complete.
Ah, yes. Text-to-speech with the Emperor. Fuck GW for what they did. You know, I'm gonna go extra bold because I need the space here. I'm gonna build 2 battery units. And people wonder why I transferred over to Battletech. This is true, unfortunately, because they dumped a writer they really shouldn't have. Wait, why'd they get rid of the Rommel tank? What? What the fuck? That's just confusing more so than anything else, I guess. Yeah, but people actually like Rommel. Wait, have I not needed to build that? Oh, thank you for the rain of bits, my dude. May you find such rain upon your own house as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly, Laser Guana. May you have a good night, my dude. I should kill... Actually, first things first. Final solar panel setup. And then we will be capped on power. And there's nothing we can do about that. Okay, so that reduces the worker load here, which means I can start getting these more online. Still annoying, it takes so much power to get through this. Alright.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Minor accident. Oh god, we don't have enough waste being produced. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I can open it whenever the hell I want, but, we don't have enough trash. That's very bad.
A probe has completed its scan. Waste should be all exported. That is not collecting enough food fast enough. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, first crisis has been dealt with. Actually, I have to get a little finicky with my trash. Okay, I think trash levels have stabilized. Yes, that's a quote. The garbage has equalized. All is well in the land. Why'd I make 2 batteries here? Oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. Something about my computer starting to chunk. Or maybe there's finally so much shit going on that I'm starting to eat shit. Both are equally viable problems.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Actually, didn't it set all my shit to Ultra for some reason? Yeah, let's, like, bump this down a little bit so I'm not just... Alright, that has equalized my stuff a bit. Okay, so the batteries will hold for the occasion. This means we can actually start conducting that research on that section of ship. Tyken on the move. Just the section of ring.
Caution. Entering debris field. A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, Tyken in position. With the power supply from the Tyken, the Melons team will be able to open the security room with the Techno Supervisor's key. Let's get her done. I just realized, what am I going to do with all this polymer? So I don't really need it for the exterior view anymore. All solar panels are set in. Repairs are done with alloys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Sustainable energy. Build all solar panels. Ah, yes, I should probably do something about the ever-increasingly growing homeless problem.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There is indeed a large storage, but I do not have access to that yet.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Anyway, what is in this thing? Scattered files on the floor of the security room contained warnings about prohibited nature, what was stored in the area beyond. Beyond a door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Dolos cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. These finds were of incredible value. Or an 8PA upgrade for the tech lab. What is this? Upgrade. The research cost for upgrades is reduced by 10%. Yeah, I'll take that. Because over time, that's going to make things a whole fuckload cheaper. Honestly, cool it off with the iron forges for right now. Okay, food is good for now.
quest awaits your attention.
Among the items recovered with the Orn-8 security room was a prototype supercomputer based on PA architecture. It could be integrated into our tech lab computer system. Stanford protocols do discourage the use of externally sourced lab externally sourced lab equipment. Using UN technologies out of the question? Fuck it. Do it. We must increase the science even further.
A probe has completed its scan. Probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Overriding locks. Ah, 6 is extra hours? Meant to go for Sector 6 on that one.
Population transfer complete.
think we finally have managed to stabilize this situation. Oh. Oh, so that's why I haven't been receiving ice. It's all in the wrong fucking portion of the ship.
Probe has completed its scan.
Made that squeeze in beautifully.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, last section of the ship. I'm honestly not terribly sure what to do with this portion, because I've already got a big-ass industries portion. I technically have a pop center. I'll see how much I need the power plant. This might just be another storage house. Actually letting this cook off for a minute.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. Hey there, Grim. Sorry, I'd like to take a minute for myself. Startopia combined with Frostpunk, and that's the best way to describe it. Also, what the hell, Sector 5? You just got established! What do you mean you're gonna fucking revolt already? How did they already get injured, too? Holy shit. Administrator, all sections of the Tycoon have been unlocked. The crew feels motivated knowing the station is now fully operational. You goddamn right.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I might actually need that section for being a power plant. All right. let's get these, let's get all this fucking hydrogen taken care of. If we got excess food, we absolutely want to offload it to other sections of the ship to ensure that we don't starve.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
There's a fire?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The danger that fire presents in this space is certainly significant, but overestimated for a structure such as the Tycoon. The station is built to withstand a lot of punishment. Obviously, a response team must be dispatched eventually before the bulkheads melt and infrastructure destroyed. Shit. Okay. I can't put in a fire station.
A probe has completed its scan.
Can we make that thing's demolition, like, a priority? Monotrack Drifter. Have a train station at each sector. Hey! Welcome back, good sir. Wait, Sector 1 has fires now? Oh god, there's fires everywhere starting to pop up. What the fuck? I don't know, but if I find out whoever's responsible for the arson, I swear I'm going to have them flogged. They do not require water to run, however, I do need an electronic to turn them on in the first place, which is a little inconvenient in the moment, considering, again, fire. It doesn't seem to destroy the building, but it absolutely turns off its function, which is not useful. Also, hello there, Kanopu. Hello there, S-Void. Welcome, welcome. This can serve up to 700 crew members. I'm gonna need to get more food going on. Everything's on fucking fire! And I need to wait for one of these fucking buildings to stop being on fire. Rather, not to be on fire, but this building needs to be disassembled so that I can put in the fucking firefighter station. In localized sections of a ship, you can do that. We're not in a position where that's a viable solution. We can't just vent a good chunk.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, cool. Firefighters are actually doing their job. Why is everything suddenly catching on fire? Well, it certainly can't be sufficiently distracted.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, fuck it. This section of the ship is used for engineering at this point. Oh right, the sign right fucking there prevents that. That's very annoying, and I forgot about that.
Probe has completed its scan.
Cell housing's taken care of. Regular rations at this point. Yeah, they're just gonna be happy as hell. Your propaganda section is gone. On one hand, I was about to say, oh, I could just build multiple bays. No, I can't. That is specifically the problem here. But I can build another bay here. And that would fly. How is the Agrosec starving? What? The entire point is that you grow the food, you fuckers. It's what you do! Okay, I've just about tapped this area of resources. That's a little on the concerning side, but I think we'll be okay. $15 should be fine. Everyone's having their meal cycle.
Population transfer complete.
Why is Sector 5 unstable? Because they have no Ministry of Propaganda. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Honestly, I'm good for majority of this section. What I'm looking for is just getting,
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Oops.
Power supply overloaded. Warning. A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Power restored.
Yeah, I need that power plant. I have realized my folly. That's why you never got deconstructed.
Population transfer complete.
Hey there, Dragar. Oh, it's gonna get more beautiful once I'm able to actually get this all neat, tidy, organized. I just had fires emerge just throughout the entirety of the station, so that was fun. Well, I was just surprised by the sudden, like, onset fire that just, hello, I'm a fire, and there's just no rhyme or reason to it. It just started, which, I mean, I guess that's indicative of, like, fires in real life, but on the other hand, it's like, what the hell? Can I make a better Dominic corner? No, I cannot. Okay, so I only need that mess hall on a temporary basis. Yeah, I built a fire station in every section of the ship just to be sure. Ah, we're extra hours right now. Nope, I'm still in Sector 3. I've been mostly preparing to get out of here, got my industries in place, but, well, there's still a...
You can implement a new
Oh, I thought that was a request. There's just a whole ton of resources, so I've been slowly getting ready to jump, and, let's just say you have to open a lot of cryopods in Chapter 3, so, I've been working as fast as I can, but I ain't gonna say no to dragging my feet. Tykin's basically as good as it's gonna get, so it's just mostly research I'm lacking on. Actually, I wonder if I can get more steel mills up and running.
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Is there anywhere else I can go?
Power restored.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Oh yeah, I could have a recycling sector, couldn't I? I've only really used the one for the water treatment plant. Now I'm kind of worried because my entire food economy is based off of that now. I'm kind of planning to use this as a repair sector because I know that I'm about to take some nasty damage on the Tycoon when I do my jump. Also planning to make this a little bit of a power plant. Though honestly, do I even need more than 3 steel mills?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A group of recently awakened survivors from the Etamanaki have been receiving a cold welcome from the Titan crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how the UN forces killed many of their crewmates. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to the care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. There's a train. Like, I have this as a centralized medical station for that very purpose.
A probe has completed its scan.
No, that's specifically what the train is supposed to do. And the hospital center is supposed to do that. Like, that's the entire point of that building set. Extreme propaganda. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need like a big battery in here. No, but see, I had a lot going on. Usually it's pretty smooth, honestly, there, Miserius. inefficient how I've got that set up, but honestly, at this point, hell with it. I mean,
Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They honestly don't need their alternative life center at this point, so bring it down.
Power restored.
Know that the game is a bit more on the difficult side. A lot of people weren't prepared for that, and it's kind of soured some views on the game, but it is still a very solid game. I would heartily recommend it. I didn't realize she was stuck over there the entire time. I wouldn't say it's an old school game. Old school games are typically a bit more on the unfair side with the difficulty curve. I would say this is difficult, but short of some results that are a little on the jank side, I would say that this is at least reasonable to its solutions. The game doesn't hardcore just screw you over for just an undiscernible reason. You need personnel over there. Yeah, you got plenty of spare bodies. Oh, I didn't realize I did not build another Dom quarter right there. Again, I do realize I am wasting quite a bit of space here, but only so much I can do with this.
Complete.
Actually, if I can... No. Accommodate. That's feed, not accommodate. Yeah, no. Like, understanding the tech tree and the upgrades you can do, it does not tell you any of that. That's a problem. Well, it's because Genji runs the damn block, clearly. I've got one in here, one in here. Used to have one in here. I'm planning to make Sector 5 my repair hub. So I've got to have 3 in here, but I've currently got 4 running. Because the ship gets more and more damaged the more you vol jump. So, you do need to accommodate for that. I can definitely feel the system chugging under the weight of trying to handle all this.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored. Administrator, you can implement a new...
Probably fairly old. Move this building. Right here, which puts it in a nice little squeeze, which opens up this space a little bit. I still need to get more science. It seems like a lot of the research just makes it so you don't need a whole lot of things.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm almost wondering if I'm over-engineered at this point. Really? I'm getting even more penalty for having unopened cryonic pods? Jesus. You know what? Frack you. Yes, I do realize I'm wasting science, but on the other hand, I'd really rather not have the unhappiness penalty. Where did I see that silicon? God.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're chugging now, boys! I will say, though, Jesus Christ, people. I am doing what I can to get these people out of cryo.
Population
Calm your
transfer complete.
fucking tits. You know what? At this point, stop getting fucking cryopods for the time being. If people are gonna be that fucking moody over me, you think people would be happy I'm bringing people on board? Like, fuck off, mate. I think it's supposed to be a penalty because why are they still in cryo sleep? But on the other hand, better in the ship than out in the fucking void. I have made a mistake. Okay, nobody's starving.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. Power supply overloaded.
Okay, what could... I'll turn off another fire station.
Power restored.
Trying to think of where I can... Well, I can turn them on when it's needed. And actually, remember, there's still oxygen on the ship. It will burn. Not only will it will burn fairly badly. There's only so pedantic you can get. Before it stops being fun. Yeah, Center Sec needs to... I have not researched them yet. Any requests that you quote-unquote ignore only have consequences if you ignore too many of them. I've had it one time where I ignored like 2 in a row because they were really annoying to deal with, and people just committed, let's just say they made their displeasure known.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Exceeding capacity, 3,079. No, the negatives just keep piling up. However, you can get positives. Like, I did find a random event where we managed to secure a dog, And that's permanent. Otherwise, you gotta keep building things and keep building up.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
You're damn right I saved the dog. Oh, I just got population. Okay. So now I can feed 1,200 crew in every one of these places.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
A crop has... I don't get why you fuckers are starving. You have all the food of the ship. Sector 5 won't stop complaining it doesn't have healthcare, even though it has access to the central healthcare. Sector 6 won't eat the fucking food they grow. It's all a headache on at times.
Population transfer complete.
That battery needs a charge when it does. I'd say the transport bots are worth getting, but I also have extreme logistics. The drone bay seems to be worth it to me. You can build one per sector, but they'll cruise between the sectors on their own volition.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yep, it's where the population lives. Yeah, every sec needs a policy sec, unfortunately. Thought occurs.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh. Missile countermeasures. That's what we can use the fucking carbon for. Then yeah, I'm gonna build at least 2 of those things, unless in the tech bay I can... I need to now check the probe launcher. I honestly don't have one. Because I don't know what the balance is between water treatment and recycling. As it stands, it seems I've got a surplus, so I'm willing to experiment again. But I don't really have a plan, because if this goes, I'm screwed as of the current time, so I'm more gonna play it safe. As far as I'm aware with policy waste, is that, they don't fill up. I've seen them go up to, like, 300 plus and not be concerned.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not enough alloy for repair? Yeah, it glitches out on occasion. Okay, at this point, yeah, just go collect the rest of the Waywards. There we go. That should cook off a good chunk of my metal supply.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, good. Someone lit the fucking meal town on fire. Someone please put out Burger Town.
Ixion is ready to perform a vol jump on your order.
Brace yourselves. I will get on that when I feel like getting on that. Intelligent crop farm design is required. Well, best to get that while we're waiting. That's accelerated growth. Intelligent design gets me stellar cuisine, which we need at this point. Oh, no, because here's the thing. I need intelligent design to get stellar cuisine, which then it's the upgrade for the mess hall. And therefore, I don't need any of this. I only have, like, one farm going up, and that's because I'm a lazy bastard and ain't getting rid of it right now. I'm getting pre-wrecked so I can just cruise on by. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that DT. Wow, words. Nothing wrong with that, though, my dude. I have been the happy facilitator of being a voice to fall asleep to more than once, and I do not take that as an insult at all. God knows I've fallen asleep to videos before. Alright. Colonists are being trained. Population's booming. People are stopping their bitching about the fucking cryopods. Once we gather all the pops of this sack, we should be fine. We are about to leave. We finally have woken enough people out of cryosleep and just gathering the last of the pops.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know what? We're gonna make this go even faster at this point. I'm willing to take some damage to expedite this process. Wait, are they actually repairing the hull while it's moving? That is hilarious. Okay, no, they can't. Oh my god, they can.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What got overload? Oh. We're already on reserve battery. Oh, because it's... I'm building more population buildings. I have not upgraded them, but I will probably get to doing that here soon. I will say one thing that's interesting about Ixion is just how upgrade paths seem to work. Like, different means to getting to the same end.
Entering debris field.
It's fascinating to watch essentially different ways of just getting to the end. Which honestly... That's honestly a good thing, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with varied builds and saying, words, brain. There's nothing wrong with having a diverse amount of researches so that all options, yeah. Again, the fact that you can just delete your entire infrastructure, make nothing but zibugs, and live off literal garbage is fascinating to me. Oh, that's kind of shit. Section 1 is the primary hub for just... Yeah, Jesus. Just casually over 2,000 population. So we still got 122 pops still out there. Well, considering I have a Pop 1 bonus here...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'll probably just keep building houses here as much as I can. All I'd have to say, though, is if I had to sustain myself out of high-yield, industrial-grade, Factorio-level bug farming, I think I'd call it quits. Like, we had a good run, humanity, but, no. I do have a memorial. I have the, Lunicalism.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How much housing do I have? Jesus. I'm almost up to my limit in housing again. We have countermeasures ready. Or they should be ready.
Has occurred.
It says 101, so... People only die on extra hours or worse. People will get injured during accidents, but nothing explodes for terribly long. Actually, that's a lie. I think I've seen people die on optimal, but it's like extremely rare. You know what? Just to be certain of this, and so I don't get screwed by this later on, if it inevitably happens. And if not, it's an extra countermeasure. I mean, 200 dead does not seem all that bad. You're damn right you got to keep the dog.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And there we go. Boot issues be gone. Let's see how the missile countermeasure works. The missile countermeasure does go in the same slot as the probe launcher, so it's recommended to have both then. Yeah, okay, you get one or the other. But I now have one countermeasure available, no threat detected. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got my polymer storage right here. Yeah, no, it just kind of feels like we've maxed out at this point. The only thing I'm really going to be looking into is getting power plants. And even then, that's because I just don't want to do a super radical rebuild of everything. I'm stockpiling about 600. And I have a fully activatable and ready industrial base to get all that online. Fair enough. It is appreciated. I probably will need more silicon. Iron is always in sharp demand.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, this medical center is crucial. Turn this into a space hub, actually. That gives me even more room! Which allows me to feed even more of this population that is hyper-condensed in this particular spot. Look upon my unactivated polymer factories in despair, and know that I will eventually activate this sector. Okay, we are out of cryopods to go lift. Now, to be fair, probably won't get the fight done, or I assume, yeah, because countermeasures, it's very obviously gearing up to a fight. I usually start at like 3 EST, it is now 12. I'll probably be able to do a nice smooth end run of the game on Wednesday, which will be awesome because I'm going on vacation on Thursday, and I will be out of the office, so to speak, for about 2 weeks. Hopefully a laptop can, suffice for getting a thing out or two here and there, but it is very much a case of, I will be missing for some time, but I would like to also put a bow on this while it's still relevant. But with all this intact, all the resources I command, it's mostly a case of just getting, to Rammus at this point. So unless the game's extensively long after this point, we're prepared to go get the job done. I could probably clean that up a bit once I'm done with the cryos. Okay, I think we're done with the sector. Ready for burn.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Ixion engine ready.
Let's go get her.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics.
How fucked are we?
Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant. Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Okay, this looks cool as hell. Oh, I'm gonna face check. No, that's dumb. Oh, totally not dangerous and won't require us to move constantly. It's not like they forced us to prepare, 5, cycles worth of batteries in preparation for this shit. Right, so, Parnese. Actually, how damaged is the... Yikes! Yeah, well, to be fair, I am absolutely killing it in Sector 5 with repair, so we're totally fine. But... we still got a little bit over half hull. But we should be okay. Plus, with all the EVA airlocks and research I could do for it, we are more than fine. Everyone has faith in me, thank God. God, all that waste. Yeah, I probably could get a recycling industry up and going with how this is. Yeah, that would be really, really shit if it moved as well, but I think our main threat is... Alright. Nah, they're still complaining. I will say, for hull damage, the Titan's looking damn good for what it is. It is a beautiful piece of work. It's not my concern. They have access to healthcare. If they're not going to use it, that's their own damn fault. Though actually, what is my casualty count? My casualty count is 114 right now. Alright. Time to hang up the hat for the evening. So, probably on Wednesday I've got this covered. Provided that I don't stick around and try to build up, because I've already done that. It's good shit. Yee. So, hopefully, what lies up ahead isn't going to be balls difficult. It's kind of weird that Chapter 3 is the chapter where they prepare you for basically an end run. It feels like it's halfway through the game, but that's how they want to do it. That's how they want to do it, so... Alrighty. Before I tune off, does anyone want to throw a raid in anyone's direction? Anyone got any friends who are going at this particular hour? Going once. Going twice. Alright, I'll pass it up the chain then. Yeah, usually I'd have, you know, folks, but I went to fucking midnight again because this game is really fun to just vibe out to and just build up. But that's City Builders in a nutshell and why I shouldn't be allowed near them at all. And neither case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good evening. Welcome to the week. May it be a good, merciful week. And have yourselves a good night. Boy.